of grits for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Hey guys, hope everybody is doing well. Welcome to you. What's up, Steve? What's up, Emo? What's up, Brian? Good to see you guys. Welcome to everybody. Good Lord, it is good to see you. Thank you for being here. Do me a favor. If it's not too much trouble, it would mean a lot to me if you guys would like the video and subscribe to the channel. We have had a few really solid streams in a row. Obviously, you know, not expecting it to go on like this forever. But if it's not too much trouble, and you guys do me a favor and like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, it shows the algorithm that this is a decent stream that you guys should be a part of, or the more people should come around and be a part of. Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind doing that, it would mean a lot to me. I'm doing well, Emo. Hope you are too. What's up, Panic? Guys, if you are new here and you're watching this sometime in the future, and it is not 10:44 p.m. on July 14th, 2026, and you would like to be part of this crew that I'm responding to here in the chat in real time, then make sure you click the notification bell after you subscribe. But if you don't want to be bothered with notifications, I get it. I don't like notifications either. Then just belay that. But if you wouldn't mind subscribing, that would mean a lot to me. And I know everybody here right now already knows that. But just in the off chance that somebody is watching this sometime in the future, would mean a lot. So thank you for that. And that's all I'll actually ask of you to do is that. If you guys do want to support further, there's a couple of ways you can do that. In the description, I have links to a lot of different places. What up, Jason, the MVP in the house? I have a lot of links in the description of this video. I got some Amazon affiliate links if you guys want to use some of the stuff that I also use. That's at the very top in the links. But under that, there's the things that support the channel. Underneath that, I got my link tree there, which has links to everything that you would need that I put out anywhere. That's all in one nice little condensed place. Underneath that, there is a streamers link that has YouTube links for all of my friends that also stream. And there's somebody on that list that will constantly be streaming. Feel free to subscribe to everyone on that list. It is a really nice, neat place for you guys to go and subscribe to a lot of really awesome content creators so it doesn't bog down the chat with all these links. And yeah, so do that. Feel free to do that. But if you guys want to support financially, other than just liking and subscribing. There is a pinned comment in the chat right now with a link to Frankie. This is Frankie over here. He always ends up hiding behind this other monitor. But this is Frankie. He was my tip jar for many, many years in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. He hung off of the end of my mic stand and collected tips for us for many, many, many years in Myrtle Beach. And now he does the same thing here digitally for us. And he only takes a 3% cut versus the 30% cut that YouTube Super Chat used to take before we disabled that, once we found out that they also take an additional 30% if that Super Chat comes from an iOS device. So that's just between me and YouTube. But Frankie here only takes a 3% cut, and if you'd rather get around that, I have a link to my Venmo in the description as well. But if you'd like a little something back for your stipend, there is also YouTube memberships that you could utilize, and I post a lot of members-only videos. I mean, I used to not do that, but I have lately been posting a lot of YouTube members-only videos. So be sure to join the membership if you'd like to get access to that. Also, if you guys just want to support further, there's a Patreon as well. I don't post a whole lot to the Patreon anymore because Patreon doesn't allow you to post for mobile like YouTube does in videos longer than like 10 minutes. And most of my videos are longer than 10 minutes. So yeah, the Patreon, we're not fully neglecting it right now, but if you guys that's just if you want to, just help us out a little more. Also, you can follow me on Instagram and follow me on Twitter. Those links are down there. And if you would like to join the Discord, there is a new command where you can go bam, 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 and bloop, and it will generate the Discord link in the chat. ! Discord. You see it up there right above my head in the chat. And then there's a Discord link. If you guys aren't in there, feel free to join. It's a cool spot. We got a lot going. And we have done it. And we did it in, that's all of the shilling, and we did it in less than 10 minutes. Look at us go. Look at us go. But back to the beginning, guys, if you don't mind, please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. That's all I'll truly ask of you to do. Everything else is like just icing on the cake. Just like the video and subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. That would help out so much. How are you guys doing today? We are indeed going to make the fueling regret their way of life this evening for sure. Pokemon Valheim. What in the world is that? Sounds good, Emo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And guys, we look at our subscriber count is increasing little by little every day. We're not posting a lot of shorts, so we're not getting those shorts feed subscribers that comes around. But we are gaining in our own way, in our own time. We are getting just a few subscribers a day from these long form videos, which is cool. And not a lot, that's a hard thing to do. Oh, Pal World, I see. That's Pokemon Valheim, I see. Yes, and also Jason reminded me, if you donate exactly $6.66 to Frankie, the link in the description, you get a little surprise, a terrifying surprise. That's right. Emo going out onto town. That's right. Sometimes you got to do it. Sometimes you just got to do it. And I got to say, guys, we have only been streaming for like 12 minutes and some change. And we already have an average view duration of almost 8 minutes. Almost 8 minutes. Oh, yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, you're right, Steve. We got to be careful because then people will be in here talking about Jesus didn't even exist like they did last night. And good Lord, we know the truth. You're kind of down the weather. I was in close to 100 degrees today. Holy smokes, Emo. I grew up in that. I had to deal with that every day for a long, long time. So just hang in there. It gets better. And obviously, guys, we got the hair down today because we surpassed 2930 subscribers last night. Yeah, how crazy was that last night? That guy, I don't know, one of those subscribers could have been them subscribing again, realizing, yeah, I was a little too harsh on that. Or maybe I was a little drunk. Or whatever have you. But what an insane take. You know? What an insane take. That the guy didn't even exist. I gotta take a little heartburn tablet here. What's up, Velvet? What's up, BP? More men. Sounds to me like there's more women in that sect of Christianity. Oh, you're under the weather. Well, that's why it feels so hot, Emo. You got to get over the weather. If you're under the weather, that's going to keep you warm. You know? Sup, dog? Guys, do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I know I say that a lot right here in the beginning. I just want to make sure that you do that. So, I can't believe we've already got an average view duration of like almost 8 minutes. Crazy. It'll for sure go down once the numbers start going up, but that's pretty remarkable. Brian Griffin, you might have a point there, buddy. You might have a point, buddy. But I tell you, whatever it is you get, the Fueling are about to find out what they get whenever they reach their home in paradise. Never had a home like this, and the prophet said, be careful what you wish. Never had to think twice, always knew my home was in paradise. Never had a home like this, and the prophet said, be careful what you wish. Never had to think twice, always knew my home was in paradise, paradise. Who knows what that song is? Does anybody know that without looking it up? Anybody can Google it. Who actually knows that? Who recognizes that? That's right, in the hot tub. Y'all remember the Eddie Murphy bit? The Eddie Murphy James Brown bit? Ooh, I forgot I spent all the things. Oh, look at this cool building here. Isn't that so nice and neat looking? Never had to think twice, always knew my home was in paradise. It's not exactly Tree 11. Oh, I don't need to go there. I wanted to go to our Yeah, be careful, Emo, because when you get down there, you'll find out where the aliens have their base. Never had to think twice, always knew my home was in paradise, paradise. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, this isn't very far to run. Happy Taco Tuesday indeed, RM. Thank you for reminding them, Steve. Definitely hit the thumbs up, folks. EM bit. What does EM stand for? Electromagnetic? Elrond Morningstar. Edward Miserhands. Eddie Murphy. Okay. That makes more sense. Hey, buddy. I built that thing. Now you're tearing it down, you jerk. Elongated muskrat. There's a good one. Let's everybody get their guesses in. Oh, you're a star. Come here, you're a big bright shining star. An elongated marsupial. Ooh, Marie Callender's chocolate silk pie. Now that sounds like something. Boy, I tell you, those Marie Callender, boy, those are good for any day of the year. You see what we did there? All right, here's what we will do. I had myself a little bit more of my leftover chicky nudie soup. The old chicky nudes. And it was good. I put it in the that's how you got to do it. You got to make a lot of the base, which is just like a lot of broth, and you don't need a whole lot of chicken, actually. Like, you could probably get, like, I put 1 pack of chicken thighs down in there. 1 pack of chicken thighs was plenty. I put like 1 2-pound thing of carrots. All right, now we got enough. Damn, we got a lot of wood from that little area there. Oh shit. One 2-pound thing of carrots. Decent. I don't know. The majority of a full stalk of celery. About 2 onions chopped. A healthy bit of minced garlic, or as much garlic as you feel like putting in. I'm a big garlic guy. Okay, and we go. All right. What's up, roadkill? Yes, 100%. Now I got a lot better now I got a lot better idea of how to pull this off. $50 stone should be plenty. Welcome to your roadkill. That is a big ass rock over there. I could have just done that. remember getting up on that tower that we built yesterday. And being like, oh snap. Some of these build stake walls around their thing too. Wow. That's impressive. I didn't know they did that. And then I'm just sitting there thinking like, oh no. I've been dumb. This was a dumb thing that I've just done. First things first, I'm a realist. Yeah, you stand right there and hold still for a little bit longer, bud. Now these guys, with this buff that I got up here, I can get these dudes. Let's take care of the fire guys first. Where'd you go? We are deleting these fueling camps. Like it is our duty in life. All right, there's a couple of locks. I don't see another big guy. But there is a bunch of little ones and one shaman. Oh. Oh, he's 2-star. That's why it... Come on, food, work for me. Oh, one more, one more. Oh, come on, come on, come on. If it's going to kill me, at least let me get it first. Okay. All right, we got it first. I think we might have... All right. How much time do I really got? Sun's right there. I got enough time to get in there and get that fueling trophy and get out. Oh, thank you for being here, Lucy. It's good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your sushi tonight. Oh, shit. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Wearing it right now, level 3. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nothing in the world wrong with that. I love a good TV dinner. I used to do them a lot, like good Salisbury steak with the taters. I did a video where I ranked all the different types of TV dinners, and there is one that we have here in Texas that is really good. Black Hawk brand. And I liked it a lot. dude, I would do sushi more often, but I don't really trust sushi this far away from the ocean. And I know that that's a silly thing to say, seeing as how sushi has to be frozen anyway. Seeing as how it has to be, yeah, frozen. I do need to make a shield for it to count anyway, but dude, I just don't, I don't know, man. Eight, 10, and 5. Yeah, I would have chosen that anyway. I'll come back and get those after I Oh, Lord. Yeah, dude, I don't be, I don't be trusting seafood items, even if it's sushi, which, to be sushi grade, has to be frozen, and I know, I get that, but still, I left Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, which you wouldn't think has incredible sushi, but absolutely does. Like, we have some of the best, I mean, obviously the best I've ever had, because that's basically all I've ever had. I have had sushi from, like, some places here. I've had HEB sushi, which isn't bad for sushi. But oh, the old seesaw. I have a patch of fine wood that I planted somewhere around here. I hear that. The old pescatarian. I had my my buddy, my brother Smitty. He used to He was my drummer in Cornbread for a long time. He did that for a while, where he was like pescatarian. Yeah, I'm pescatarian, but he's eating like fried fish. What's up, Steven? Dude, yeah, I'm also on a clearance diet. Sometimes I'll go in and just see what's on sale, but I usually just get cheap. I get what I consider to be the cheap proteins anyway. Like, I'm a big chicken thigh guy. I love me a thigh, which is usually the least expensive cut of the chicken. And I mean the most delicious, if you ask me. Without a doubt, the most delicious cut. Doing well, Steven. Hope you were doing well. There's a couple places back home that have great sushi. Wicked Tuna. A place called Wicked Tuna has to have great sushi. I mean, or else you have to just change the name. Wicked Tuna has awesome sushi. Claw House does like good lobster rolls and shit like that. Wahoo's has awesome tuna. Or sushi, I mean. There's a couple of places that Wicked Tuna is owned by like a restaurant group out of Charlotte, North Carolina, that is like a really like a fancy restaurant out of Charlotte, but they bought what used to be Spuds in Merle's Inlet and changed it to Wicked Tuna, and now it literally just has some of the best sushi I've ever had. But also, I like, I'm not going to go so far as to be like, oh, I like the California roll, but I do enjoy like, I do like shrimp tempura. That's probably my favorite roll. I like a shrimp tempura. I like an eel roll. Very good. The eel roll is very nice. I also really like spicy crab, spicy tuna. Both of those are very good. Okay, now I can grab. $28. Oh yeah, now that's a good thing to do here. Let's do a Thoughts on sushi? Love it. No thanks. That's a good poll. I do love sushi. It's very, very good. What do I need? Oh, so that's as high as it'll go. Okay. But yeah, we got padded curious. I mean, maxed out. Let's get our padded greaves. 30 and 9. By the way, I forgot to end the poll last night. I'll have to remember not to do that when we get done here. All right, Lucy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Always good to see you. A little sunburnt. Oh man, I miss those days. I associate sunburnt with being young. Have a good rest, Lucy. Hope you wake up well rested and ready to take on the day, not needing any more rest. All right, let's go and we'll harvest some lox meat. Robin of lox meat. That's too far. Hey. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's pretty rough. All right. This loot locks is juking me, man. Holy hit points, Batman. What's up, Bitter Laughs? Welcome to you. I have not. What is that? School of what? All right, I've got 2 of the big bad locks. How many more of the guys are there? It's only a couple more. Oh shit. There's one more guy. Hey, buddy. All right. Ooh. Sertling core. Need no ancient bark for nothing. You know what? With this health, I think I'm going to go in for a tar pit. There's only two of these guys here. There's the other guy. All right, Panic. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, of course. Can I dig around this rock? Or is it worth it to just dig through it? Yeah, there's a podcast tonight. Oh, I think we got it. There we go. Let's get in here and Yeah, I will when I get back to it. Meow, meow, meow. There's somebody out here talking shit. Yeah, dude, that sounds hot. And I ain't into heat like that. I like it to be cool. I want to sleep on a cool, in the cool. I would rather undercovers in the mountains. Guys, thanks for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Oh yeah, I mean, if it's cold outside, I really can't stay. I've got to go away. It really has been so very nice. What's up, Totem? My father will start to worry. My mother will be pacing the floor. Or maybe I just better scurry. Oh, maybe just a half a drink more. Oh, I'm not. I don't have my shield. I was like, why is this damaging me so bad? This shield kind of sucks, but I wasn't even holding it. Okay, now with the shield, I might be okay. Really? I didn't know you streamed, Totem. You gotta let me know if you're ever live whenever we get done here. We'll have to send some folks over to you. I gotta subscribe to you. Hell yeah. Subscribed. That's awesome. I didn't know that. You love to hear it. Hell yeah. One of these days I'll do some modded. I'll throw some mods on my Valheim. We already checked in there, nothing. And that's about all of that. We got a bunch of tar. I don't think there's any more to get. All right, our first tar pit down. Sun is, it's about midday, give or take. Oh, fuck. It almost got me there. We're out here hunting for another monolith. Oh, snap. Is there any more down there? Oh, I can't. There's tar. I gotta. Okay, there's another one over here. Probably about right there. All right, I gotta hit the head. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I wanna get something done in this thing. just in case I need to build a quick. This ain't tar, that's water. Was pretty easy. And it's a lot. All right, let's go take this back. Still got to mark the house. See, what y'all don't know is the deaf skeeto is the state bird of South Carolina. And fueling. Lord, I've run across I don't know how many fueling in countless trailer parks all across the South. Oh yeah, let's do that first. I keep forgetting to mark it on the map because when I get there, I'm just like, oh, I just want to go home. Dude, I haven't hit my vape pen in so long, but it is very difficult for me right now. I did some laundry earlier and I took everything out of my pockets. Oh shit. And my vape is always in my pocket. I think that I'm cleared to hit it. The only issue is that sometimes it gets clogged and you have to pull pretty hard, which isn't ideal for a bone graft. But that's if I'm getting the thing fixed like pronto, which I'm not. I really want to have a word from our sponsors right now. So bad. Well, that's the thing is I haven't hit it in over a month. It will be like I'll have to pull hard on it just to get a hit out of it. There's no way for me to hit it without, you know, it's impossible for me to hit it without the suction. I can't do a GB because, well, I can't do that. I can't do that here. The only thing I can do here in this location is is the pin. All right, let's go get another serpent. We need it. Honestly, I need to drop another portal at the other place too, where the other serpent spawns. That way I can something like potentially get 2 a night. Like if I get there right at nighttime. Well, no, I mean it's. Yeah, I didn't forget. I've been thinking about it every second. It's sitting right here. I see it. I see it every day. It's in a plastic bag. It's in like a Walmart bag. The cap is sticking out of the top. I have not forgotten. I did it every single day for quite plainly as long as I can remember. And I know that you guys can think, oh yeah, sure you can, it's fine. But you guys aren't going to get kicked out of your apartment if I do that, but I might. Therefore, not worth the risk. And that's a risk I'm not willing to take. At least not yet. I'm still too fresh. I'm too new in the building. This dude's gotta be out here. Don't get me wrong. I want to. I want to real bad. There's our guy. Hey. Hell yeah, bull skull. I still think Ether is the best because you spend more time on land than at sea. This one's only giving me 6 now. I don't know why that is. He's only given 6 the last like 4 or 5 times I've gotten him. I mentioned it last time. That I think that's a serpent tax that he puts on me. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to. I don't want to be going too fast when I got in. When I jumped off the boat. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk turning these into coal. What I'm gonna do next is I'm going to go to that other serpent location that I marked and put a portal there. Already got one portal built. I just need materials for one more. Do I have them on hand? Yep. Out here. Do I have... I feel like I have the portal in that little hut. Somewhere. I do not. Honestly, fuck it. I can just run. I can just run that. It's not that far. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It helps so much. The algorithm's been really on our side these last couple of weeks, and I'm grateful for that. I need to start picking raspberries when I see them because I'm running out of shit to feed the hogs. do know one thing. I'm probably going to have myself some tots here in a minute. Channel I like a lot. Caleb Hammer, Financial Audit. On his membership, they do a thing called Fat and Fatter, where they go through items from mostly fast food places, but today they released an episode where they go over Sonic, and I'm not gonna say that I love Sonic, but when I was growing up, Sonic was kind of the treat. Cause I don't know, it was different. It was like, I don't know, you pull up and order and they bring it to your car. You just pull up to the thing. It's like old school diner style. Like that doesn't exist anywhere anymore on a mainstream scale like it does at Sonic. So Sonic kind of has a little bit of a special place in my heart for that reason. Also, I'm a pretty big fan of the Sonic Smasher, which they did not rank very high on their list, which kind of, I mean, I guess I can see it, but I enjoy it a lot. I like this. I like the Smasher. I think it's good. In fact, I think it's one of the better burger options available. Oh, I know there's something out there, but it ain't nothing that I need. A lot of feathers, though. All right, now I need a boat here. Hell yeah, roadkill. Thanks for letting them know there, Steve. Do indeed help out Frankie. Frankie needs your help. Roadkill, I almost broke down and hit the pin a bit ago. I'm still in the air as to whether or not I'm going to do it. And thanks for the subs. We've already 2 subscribers up since we started the stream, which is crazy awesome. All right, there's 2. Whoever gets it, gets it. Okay, let's go throw a boat in the water. We got a... Ten deer hide. We'd hide from the lights on the village green when I was 17. All right, it looks like tell you what. Hold on a second. Let's just see. gonna just sit it here in front of me. And oh, okay, we have hit it. We have officially hit the pin. We've officially hit the pin. For the first time since the thing. Holy smokes, guys, we have liftoff. We have officially done it. A word from our sponsors. First time officially in over a month. We have liftoff. It was a light hit. There it is. There he is. There's our guy right there. He's in the boat. Wonder if his meat will stay in the boat. No. We got all 7 pieces on that time. Yeah, we'll call that a successful run right there. Oh yeah, my tolerance is going to be minuscule. For sure. I'm not going to pop motor yet because I'm going to try to go and, while it's still dark, hit the other spot. All right, you know what? I'm not going to make it to the other spot in time. Yeah, guys, if you haven't liked the video yet, please do so. We've been having some really good success in these streams over the last few nights. So it would really help a lot if you guys would like the video to help let the algorithm know that this is a cool place for people to be hanging out. I have to make sure to hydrate. To battle the cottonmouth, because that's one of the biggest problems. And I know you're wondering, yes, I can feel it. Deep down in my plums, I can feel it. I can just feel it. Come on. A 2 serpent run will be legendary. Can we do it, guys? World save in 30 seconds. Can we find homeboy in 30 seconds? All we need is for him to spawn. Nope. We didn't catch him. Actually, shit, there he is out there. Oh my God, there he is. I see him out there. Come on. He's out there. He's out here. He's right over here. There he is. You see him? Dude, we just got to get there before daybreak. We got to get him out of the water before it says day number anything. There he is. There he is. Now he's in the water. Let's get an arrow in him. Aggro him. There it is. 2 serpent run. The sun's coming up. Come on, we just got to get him. We got to keep him on us here. Got him. And it looks like we're getting all 7 on this one too. Yo. 2 serpent run. That couldn't have gone any better. 2 serpents in one night. I think that's for sure a first. That for sure has to be a first, yeah? Okay, so I'll let you know how I'm feeling. I'm focusing on my breath. And those who have enjoyed the green tea over the years know that that means I'm in the midst of it. This is like this is crazy. I'm so glad the night was clear enough because I saw him. I don't even know if y'all noticed him. I noticed him in the distance. As I was turning around, I was like, if I'd have just gone a little farther. Oh shit, and I'm parking on the wrong side of the fence. Guys, the green tea is working. What's up, Shogun? Hope you're having a good shift. $14. Yep, we got 7 on both of them. That's nice. We got all of the meat we were supposed to get off of those. Nice. Nice. All right, let's run back to the castle. That was a good move, putting another boat and another portal out there. So now if we don't get one in one spot, we can try to hit the other one. Hey there, Delilah, give me a second. I don't have anything for you, but I might just later. Grilled unagi with that sweet barbecue sauce. Ooh, nice. Dude, I forgot we had the sushi pole. Okay. I'm going to put... We're gonna do another one. I'm gonna run another poll in a second. Dude, for real, what'd you get, RM? Delilah, calm down, girl. Calm down. I think that might be my favorite roll, if that's the eel stuff. With like a sweet honey, it's like a honey soy sweet, yeah. Oh, that's my favorite, RM. That is my peak sushi is shrimp tempura. Oh my god. It's so good, dude. I watch a lot of like ASMR street food videos on YouTube, like a lot of that. And I was watching one the other night where this guy was doing these, it's like tempura fried. It looked like kale or collards, but it's like, it might have just been a seaweed type deal. But he just took a bundle of this like seaweed looking, collard looking stuff and like ran it through a tempura batter and then fried that in this like ring inside the grease. Oh my god, it looks so good. I bet so, Shogun. That's not far from you, yeah? Are you on western or eastern side? Either way, it's still not far from you. Ooh, 15. It gave me an extra? Yo, we got an extra eel piece. I mean, extra serpent piece. Yeah, that's how it comes when I've had it. The sweet, it's like a sweet soy. It's like a honey. It tastes like, if I could deconstruct it by memory, it tastes for sure honey, for sure soy, maybe maybe like an oyster sauce or something like that, maybe. Or what's the other ponzu? Is it ponzu? Maybe something like that. It tastes like it's got all of those things in it. Oh man, I love a good crab rangoon. And it yeah, plus if it's got more than just the cream cheese with some random diced crab meat in there, which is generally just imitation crab. But by the way, I'm not anti I am not anti imitation crab. Back home on the buffet, they have like an imitation crab. They have like an imitation crab on the buffet and just butter sauce. Oh my lord, it's my favorite thing. You're an hour south of Sydney, so that's still probably almost like what, 4.5, 5 hour flight to Japan? How long is that? I don't know I know Australia is big, but you can never really tell on a map, you know, by how they ruin the map to make slavery seem like less of an issue. Coming from the top rope, folks. Bet you weren't expecting this today. Let me get that in here on my blood. Take that. Now. I'll eat that because I don't need to keep it. Is that what they make the imitation crab out of? Is it tripe? 6. Yeah, 6. That's not bad to be able to get to like Japan. I would love to go to Japan. My friend Carly just went. Carly's hilarious. You guys should follow Carly Anderson. She has a special on OnlyFans. She has she's very funny. She works with us at Sunset. She's awesome. But her and her fella just went to Japan, and they got back and we're talking about just how awesome the food is over there. It made me so jealous. She said the best burger, ironically enough, that she has ever had came from Japan, which is something I wouldn't expect. All right, let me get that right there. Let me get them cloudberries. Where my cloudberries at? Cloudberry sounds like a slur. Alaskan pollock, the imitation crab. Oh, salted awful, like the like what Pearson tries to give us in Red Dead 2 in the beginning to keep us sustained. Don't want no more of that salted awful, Arthur. I've had enough of it, Arthur. Shut up, Marston. Eat your awful. You'll like it. Damn it, Pearson. I want something different. Can't help but notice you haven't brought any deer back lately, Mr. Marshall. Damn it. Guys, the green tea is working. We are back. We are fully back. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, BP. I bet every burger place uses Wagyu beef. I do. I wish we could all go for sushi too. Dude, you know what'll be sick is one day if I'm just like able, like if this thing takes off the way that I really would like for it to one day, as in my career or this channel, I'll just be like, all right, guys, you got to get to this location. But if you get to this location, I got your sushi. We're gonna meet to get. We're gonna go get sushi, or guys, we're gonna meet at the IHOP. I'm gonna take the jet to this IHOP. I've got everybody's IHOP. Just meet me there. That would be impossible to do because if I get to that point, it'll be too many people. It would be in the Discord. I'll be like, guys, if you're in the OG Discord fam, you'll get the location for the IHOP we're gonna meet at. I don't know why I went from sushi to IHOP. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I hear that, Shogun. I hear that. I did it for a very, very long time. Dude, to be honest, Denny's is way better if you ask me. Like Denny's, but I don't know. Both of them have the potential to be. Both of them have the potential to be bad. Both of them also have the potential to be pretty good. Just walking by, just whap. Game over. That's the end of it. Let's. How much? Yeah, let me go ahead and run a stack through the smelter or the kiln. Moons over my hammy is good. I always for Denny's I liked, and dude, Denny's fucked me over one time. A lot of y'all might remember this if you've been around for a few years. But when I was still living in Myrtle Beach, I mean, this has been 6-7 years ago. And I went to Denny's one night and got one of my favorite things from there, which is the buffalo. I love the buffalo chicken nuggets. They are so good when they're done right. But I took a bite out of one and it was raw in the middle and it grossed me out for a really long time. I got sick on the way home. It really grossed me out. It's about to be dark. Let's just sleep it off and do this thing from the early morning hour. Yeah, so in my opinion, a 24-hour joint, no matter how good or bad it is already like Netflix used to have a number. I'm gonna say I think he would say it's automatically a 7 just because it's 24 hours. Maybe it wasn't 7. I'm gonna say a 24-hour joint is automatically a 5 no matter what. Damn, RM. That's a big accidental thing to do. I hear that. I also have iron guts. My granddad used to do that, man. He would walk around. If there was food left on the table, he would eat it. Just no hesitation. He would just eat it if it was left sitting. He could eat anything. If it had been sitting on the stove all day, didn't matter. And to be honest, I can do that too. I've made some hamburger helper at the beginning of a stream and eaten it while it was still hot. But then, oh man, I should have brought some. You know what? We'll figure it out. Yeah, whenever I finish the stream, like 6 hours later or so, I'll just go and eat it straight out of the pan. Still, it's been sitting there for however long, and I'm fine. Doesn't even make it interesting the next morning. Oh, let's go get the tar from that guy. Did this tar pit grow back? Oh, well, now he's definitely going to get it. Oh, wait, let's first... Come on, drag him out of here. Just one tar? What a loser. Damn, roadkill. We get close enough to at least see what's in this place. There's one big guy. You know, I just ate my food. I'm going to have a crazy food buff. Do I just want to... We at least got one big guy. There's plenty of stone over here. And I got a halfway decent amount of lumber. Well, RM, they are going to get what's coming to them. Shit, and right now it's them that's coming to me. Okay. All right, let's think fast. All right, well, that's as much as I got. Shit. They already broke my workbench. But it looks like I'm just high enough for them to not be able to hit me with the thing. Why can't friendly fire be on for them? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Not good. Not ideal. Damn. I just wasted that good food that I just cooked too. You know what? That's all I'm bringing. Well, because I don't mind tossing that at the last minute if I need to. Dude, I grew up in a place like that, roadkill. I grew up, you can look at it on the map. I grew up in Bennettsville, South Carolina. And if I wanted to go get any kind of 24-hour thing, I would have to go to Florence. And Florence, South Carolina is about an hour from shit. Well, there that went. That guy's got to go. Holy damage this guy does. Oh my God, he got me again. I was holding up my shield. All right, Shogun. Hope you have a good shift. Oh, dude, Florence. Okay, so for me, Laurinburg, North Carolina is a little bit closer than Florence, South Carolina. But all Laurinburg has at night is like a 24-hour Walmart. But that's kind of all Florence had at night. But if Florence at least had like a few like late night places to eat. Like Florence had yeah, Florence had Venus Pancake House, which my buddy Costa owns. Yeah, but even if you run out of stam, it usually still allows you to block. I'm just getting a crazy health buff. And I'm going to steer clear from everything dangerous looking. Oh, dude, I do love Well, we'll still be here when you get off, Shogun. Oh shit. He's looking right at me. But I think we are just outside of his aggro zone. Yeah, when I was doing music full time back in the day, I had oh, no wonder, because I was using this to fight the Iron Mace instead of the Frostner. Duh. Oh, well, that didn't work. Why is that not raising up? Oh, I'm gonna die again for sure this time. That fool though. Is there a bomb? Do those ooze bombs really do any good? Oh shit, he got me. One less. And it's going to be dark before I can get out of here. So I might be stuck up here on this thing all night. Okay, we gotta make sure we hit what we shoot at. Not like that. It's wasting arrows now. I'm shooting amongst them and not hitting any of them. Now I'm just stuck up here. All right. One less. One less. I feel like Frederick Zoller. One less. Now it's these two big guys. Only got 30 arrows left. Gotta be careful, I just shot my guardrail off. "20 arrows. Keeps hitting me. Honestly, with some good shield work, I could maybe handle them on the ground. 15, shit. Okay, I hit one. Hit the other one. All right, one less. And now you. Got him. What's up, Ash? Harris. I'll take it. Who's Harris? Hagrid, yeah. I feel like Hagrid. I'm Hagrid if he were sorted into Waffle House. Yeah, that was a scary one. Let's see how good of a shot we are from this far out. Bing. Bing. Oh, thanks for the sub, Ash. Come on, I know I don't have stamina. Get me up there. Bang. Poof. What are you? Are you normal? You're a 1 star? I can handle a 1 star. I will once the sun comes up. Oh, damn, I jumped in it. What are you, normal? Oh, dude, you guys? Really? Dude, I am not about to be disrespected by shit that I've already defeated your master. Now we gotta go make more arrows. But I don't have... Okay, so we'll just have to grab some needles on the way. Oh, I don't need that. There's one up here somewhere. There he is. There they are. All right. Any more needles over here? Bzzz. I know a couple was spawning over here earlier. There's one. Oh, I'm an edge liver. Don't see. That's the thing is, I already was like, dude, you know what, man? Like, it's nighttime. If I die right here, we're all right. And if I don't, it's gonna be epic. That's the thing, is like there's like this ain't Mario. I have unlimited times where I can die and come back. Like I will say this, it makes it sucks. It sucks to get back to your body once you do die in game, but like there's unlimited times that it will allow you to go back and retrieve your shit once, you know, once you do get got. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel. I don't mean to brag. That's 3 streams in a row over 1K. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, buddy. Please grant me your needle. Boop. Oh, you got me a little bit first. State bird of South Carolina. Yeah, but to be honest, like that's not, I mean, as the crow flies, that's not a bad hike. I got enough to make 1 stack of arrows. I'd like to get more. Let's just go to the other bases and grab up some more arrows. All of those guys aren't going to respawn. Ooh, a little word from the sponsors that we didn't need. Yeah. Actually, let's go to the let's go to this one. I saw the All-Star game was on, but I didn't watch it. Yeah, I just saw the ESPN notification that they won. But I don't know. I'm not fully surprised. I mean, a lot of our Braves players are not doing well right now. And honestly, the Braves had one of the most disappointing Junes you could imagine after having such a hot start. Jason, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. It's not like I don't think about it every second that I look at it. It's always on my mind. It's like a Willie Nelson song. Maybe I didn't smoke you quite as often as I should have. As I'm staring at my GB. Maybe I didn't pack you quite as tightly as I could have. But if I made you feel second best, that is bullshit, I could cry. You are always on my mind. You are always on my mind. Dude, I saw a video of him playing Last Leaf on the Tree the other day, and man, it is just heartbreaking watching Willie just be 93 years old, sit up there in a chair, and like he always sang kind of like behind the beat a little bit. But when he's old and doing that, it is heartbreaking to just see that giant. I mean, he's living the actual dream, dude. Like, his entire bloodline is his band. I mean, what more could you literally ask for as a musician than to just procreate, and not just procreate, but they are all just these monstrous musicians, man. What more could you literally ask for? Like, that's just straight up winning at life. And I mean, his son, Lucas, sounds so much like him. He sounds so much like him, it's crazy. Yeah, Dylan, did you hear what Paul McCartney said about Bob Dylan? Where he's like, you know, yeah, I love people imagining songs, but I want to hear Mr. Tambourine Man the way that I heard it on the record the first time I heard it, dude. Like, he's basically like, dude, play the song. I want to hear the song the way that I heard it all those years ago. But yeah, dude, that's going to be a rough... That is going to be a rough day, man. And it's... Dude, I bet that it won't be... I bet that it won't be too far apart when it happens. I mean, not to jinx anything, but I mean, it hurts to think, you know, we don't have much longer left with Willie or Paul or Bob. I do have to say that those are going to be some killer secret show pre-shows that occur after that, because I always hit it hard when it's when it's, you know, a memoriam, in memoriam show. But that's what Paul McCartney said the other day. There was an interview the other day where he was like, I love Bob Dylan, man, but play Mr. Tambourine, man, how I heard it all those years ago in Liverpool. Or however he does it. I don't do a good Liverpool. All right, we'll grab some of these. I don't know a lot of Pearl Jam's music. I mean, I know that it exists. I just don't know a lot of it. Pop some obsidian arrows. We also got some poison arrows that we can do. Sunrise doesn't last till morning. Oh man, that's gotta suck so bad, dude. I don't know if there's a really good Glenn Campbell. There's a really good Glenn Campbell documentary called I'll Be Me. And he did the same thing. He had all of his kids were in his band. Even when his mind was slipping. On stage, they would have his songs on like a prompter, and they were playing with a click track just like they would have in the studio, because he was a studio guy. And I agree 100%, Steve. I think however long the list is of the Seattle guys, the Seattle rock bands, they're at the bottom of it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love how lit the room gets whenever I pull out Yellow Ledbetter. Like whenever you hit those first notes in that song, any audience, and this is as a cover artist, any audience, dude, they eat that song up. All right, these guys are just lingering too much. It's time for them to pay the piper. Stop hitting me. Why did you do that? Why did you hit me? Did I say that they could hit me? Did you guys hear me say that they could hit me? Yeah, I agree with that. A couple bangers, but the obsession with them don't track with me. I do also agree with the U2 thing. Hell yeah, Stu. Bro, nice. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I think I pulled most of them out, right? Except the big guy. They're not aggroing at all. None of them. Is this working? I'm hitting him because he's smoking. I got a big food buff. Let's just pull a couple of these guys over here. There's a shaman. Living on the edge, you can have yourself in on. What's up, Dave, Sarah? Hell yeah. Oh snap, absolutely. 100%. Amy and Tifa. Guys, stop what you're doing right now. Stu, if you want to do a hold on a minute. Let's do both of them together in a thing, and I'll replace my pinned message. There we go. Hell yeah, Stu. That's what we were looking for. Bam. Hell yeah, brother. Guys, be sure to subscribe to Amy and Tifa if you are not yet. They are both very close to 500. Very, very close. Go do that. What's up, Davey? $100%. Okay, you know what? We'll go ahead and call it on that poll. So most everybody likes sushi. Let's go. I'm putting all of my favorite. What's up, Kay? Thecky in the house. That is the Dave Sarah. Bam, it was just a one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. And I think that's it other than that one shaman over there, yeah, and maybe a couple of up high guys. Okay, there's a shaman over there too, but let's get this one first. I should have hit him. I wish they had friendly fire activated. Hey there. That got me. That was so close, though. I would have hit him just one more time. So close, man. So close, man. Nice. I think it's time to sleep, actually. I guess not. Also, just in case you guys weren't aware, I have been back on the green tea tonight. I'm gonna have my last fish thing. Another one of these. And we'll go crazy on the stamina. I tell you, both of you guys live in very big David Lynch areas. By the way, Criterion is going to release a David Lynch box set. Just take a little stroll in my drawers on over to the place where I just got killed. I'm gonna get on in there and pick up my shit, and I'm gonna take out the shaman because that's the last thing that I gotta take care of before I can go and look around. I gotta find me a Vegasville to tell me where Yagluth lives. I wrote that song for y'all. Did y'all like that? No AI. Not a drop of AI. None. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Which, I mean, I already have all of his... I already have all of his stuff anyway, but... Oh, no. Well, I gotta get drunk and I sure do regret it, 'cause I know just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend my money, call everybody honey, and I wind up singing the blues. My buddy Red Band just took my friends Pat O'Neill and Angie Stroud to the American Comedy Cove for some sold out shows. Whoop. Whoop. I hit him with a Chris Berman. Whoop. 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 Am I crazy, or is there another guy? Where'd the other guy go? Damn it, I always hit the wrong button first. Oh, I heard him, the other guy there. A fueling shaman trophy. Oh, there he is. Hey. You come back for your penance, huh? Did it again. Oh, what am I carrying this shit for? Okay, well, let's just drop some workbenches in these areas. Yeah, again. I actually like this one. I want to build a portal in this joint. All right. Now we're in the meadows again. I'm a king bee buzzing around your hive. Earl. We talking about Earl? Who's talking about Earl? Earl invited me. Oh yeah, Earl rules. We used to raid Earl from time to time. Back when things were going well. But just to be honest, man, things aren't going bad right now. Would you guys permit me to run and get a little tot action going? Get some tots going? Kind of want some tots. I'm actually going to do that. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, okay? Dave, you're in my Discord server, aren't you? You guys can just use Discord. Whoa, did I not pause it? You're in my server, aren't you, Dave? Yeah, you're in there. Bam. There you go. All right. I like this as a base, bro. This is nice. A lot of fires here, bunch of bonfires. Whop! Got his ass. You see how he was running? Just running out of breath. That being said, that's where it ends, yeah. That's just where the swamp begins. And the meadows. So this is a tiny sliver of plains. Maybe there's some more up here I can explore. Oh, wow. I don't have no room. Like holy water, come to wash away the sins of you and I. This time you'll see. Oh, you best better believe I sprinkled them tots. Oh, dude, I forgot about the taco seasoning. Yo, I totally forgot about the taco seasoning. Man, I feel like I really missed out not doing that. Well, I've already sprinkled them with seasoned salt, garlic powder, onion powder, and black pepper. So I don't want to overdo it, but I totally should have sprinkled them with taco seasoning. I mean, when I go to flip them in a second, I'm cooking these things for 25 minutes. They still got like, I don't know, about 15 minutes or so left. Dusted when you pull them out. Watch out. Mount, my mount, 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 my mount, 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 my mount, 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 my mount, 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 my mount, mount. Stop. Drop. Okay. Here we go. Hell yeah, Trick. Thank you for reminding them. Definitely like the video and subscribe to the channel, y'all. We have a lot of good fun over here. And also, if you guys want to be part of the crew, part of the hang outside of the stream, we keep the Discord active all the time. So if any of you guys want to join the Discord, you can just drop the Discord command and that'll get you a link. All right. 14 of them, and we got some feathers. We actually might have enough feathers to just do this. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at inventory instead of box. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, holy smokes. We are only 2 subscribers away from 2940. Yo. Yeah, we ain't counting no chickens quite yet, but yeah, I'm excited to see what's happening right now. For sure. Okay, let me go and toss these tots. I'll decide whether I'm going to hit them with a taco seasoning real quick. Hold on. All right. All right. We hit them with a little taco seasoning. We did it. Oh. Well. Let's see how big a pile of, well, I may as well just go ahead and take them. All right, let me get that, and that. And I'll take these, and let's go do a cool thing. Yeah, we're not counting no chickens. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare count a chicken. Wait a second. Why can't I build a... Wait, do I not get the... Do I get it from the Bog Witch? Or do I make it? I thought that was something I needed to buy. A Lox cape would be cool, huh? A Lox saddle. 10, 20, 15. I'll leave them over there. As soon as you walk in, they're going to be doing their thing. I reset the time. Same as over here. All these are going to just be lit up. No light in the attic. Guys, if you haven't yet, please make sure to subscribe to Tifa and Amy. They're both so close to 500 so that they'll be able to fully monetize. Please do that if you haven't yet, guys. It helps out a lot. Oh, snap. Thank you, Chris from Brazil. Welcome, Brazil. If you're enjoying the content, please consider subscribing to the channel. Oh no. Oh wow, all of them are down there. I wish I could push him out of the pit. I could just dig him out of there. Easier to dig them out of that side, but I want to have more of them over there. Oh, tots are ready. Give me a second. We got to go handle the tots. Be right back. Bit more time. That's just enough, I think. Oh, I had rocks there. I didn't even notice them. There you go. You can get out now. Oh no. How do you attack? With your locks. It ain't like that. Whoa. No, no, no. No, no, that's not what we're doing here. My TOTS alarm just went off. There you go. Hey, bud. All right, let me go see what these tots are like now. Give me a second. They're still a bit soggier than I want them to be. No, 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 don't. No, no, no. We don't want you in here. You don't belong here anymore. So let's go on somewhere other than here. What's up, Pruitt? Good morning. Let's just hope they don't end up back down there. You're both hungry. There you go. Got about 2 minutes left on those tots this time around. I put them in for a few more minutes each time. All right, so we got our locks out. We got a few friends. There's several of them that are out. He's happy, so he's regenerating. We need to call a few of them. This thing's about to go off. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go and see what these tots are talking about real quick. BRB, one more time. moment of truth. I'm gonna let these tots cool a little bit. Also, I need to ran out of Gator. I'm gonna grab another drink while I'm not even up anymore, but I'm about to be. Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna go in for one by itself. Something about these tots, I think I put too many in at once. They're a little softer than I want them to be. But the flavor with the taco seasoning, pretty nice. The aftertaste is good. But it was, dude, there was only a couple, like a half a handful left in the bag. So I was like, all right, this just needs to, these all just need to go in here. It just made no sense to put those like 8 to 12 tots back in the freezer. Didn't make any sense. I just realized we're only one subscriber away from 2930, which would make us 70 subscribers away from 3K. Which rules. Also, guys, the pinned comment in the chat, if you want, if you would, please subscribe to Tifa and Amy Guys, they are so close to being able to be monetized. The first tier. I'm glad he isn't. I mean, I'm not going to celebrate anyone. I'm not going to like celebrate anyone not being around. That's rude. But what an insane hill to die on. Am I crazy for thinking that? That was just an insane hill for that guy to die on, man. I'm sorry. Good job, Loxy. Yeah, spread some love to our friends indeed. They are great streamers. We love Tifa and Amy. And it would mean a lot if you would drop a subscribe on them. There we go. Yep. Heal up, buddy. Heal up. Look at how happy he looks. I gotta say, guys, I don't know if this is a trial period that we're in to test the integrity of these streams with how the your views are going right now. But y'all, if it is, I feel like we just may be back. Oh, no, he got me. Oh, well. At least we're right here. I'm not even going to do a food buff. I'll do it when I get there. I think you got him. Good job. Mm-mm. All right, guys, we got a 30-minute warning on the podcast. Dude. Big corn dog guy. Also, so I was saying this earlier, I watch Caleb Hammer, a financial audit guy, and he was doing fat versus fatter, and they did the whole Sonic menu today. And the corn dog was not one of the items, believe it or not. But I'm kind of glad because Sonic's corn dogs kind of do not. The ones you can make home in the air fryer, just a regular State Fair box corn dog that you can get from the grocery store, dude, is so much better than the corn dog from Sonic. Honestly, I'm going to keep the cloudberries up here too. You know what? You talked me into it. Do 4. I'm a 4 dog guy. I got a bonus pie that time. Oh, snap. Trick. One more sub from a milestone. 2 more likes from a nice bit of likes. Thank you for reminding them. That's right, just one more sub till we get to that round number. I love a nice number divisible by 10. Yeah, if you believe that Jesus was a person that existed, whether or not you think that he was a deity that he claimed to be or not. That's so funny. Oh, snap. Shogun, I told you we were going to be here whenever you got home. And here we are. Glad you made it through your shift. Now home in your jammies. This is the way to be. This is the life that we strive to live. There we go. Guys, just a heads up. We are going to be going over to the podcast in a bit. One of these guys wouldn't have gotten a raspberry. Bananas and pajamas. Who remembers Bananas in Pajamas and Gullah Gullah Island? Who remembers those shows? Let's go hit the water. What's up, Jay? Unagi. What is unagi? Is that eel? Is that what we were talking about earlier? Oh, yeah. I'm also a big fan of the eel roll. By the way, I see a lot of green names out there, guys. Y'all got a lot of new content to check out. For members only. All right, it's calm. Now I can see where the guy is going to spawn. I'll be there soon enough, dude. I appreciate it, Trick. Yeah, we'll be there soon enough. Dude, I'm just stoked that we have 3 streams in a row reached over 1K live viewers. That is just, dude, such a to quote the title of one of my favorite Explosions in the Sky songs, the first breath after a coma, you know? I'm hoping so. I am really hoping so. I'm like not going to jinx myself in any way at all. I am certainly not interested in jinxing myself. But man, it sure would be cool. It sure would be cool if this is actually if we're actually back. Nah, you're good, Trick. I appreciate it, buddy. There he is. I knew we would find him eventually. Looks like that one gives us all 7. All 7. Nothing like a nice little serpent shimi. Nagini Nagiri, if you will. Perfect. Oh yeah. A fire resist mead would do just fine for some wasabi. I'm not crazy about the wasabi or horseradish or any of those, that type of spice. We're going to start wrapping it up right after we get these pieces of serpent meat cooked. You made it. You made it to the cutoff, Steve. I went into my trash chute room day before yesterday and there was just shit all over the floor because what somebody does is they'll try to force something into the trash chute that doesn't fit, and it blocks up the whole chute all the way down. So what people will do is they just start piling up their trash and garbage on the floor inside the trash room, which they're told not to do, but they'll do it. They'll do it anyway. They don't care. I live around a bunch of hoodlums with no respect for the rules. Yeah, dude, I've done that many times. Because in my house, nobody else was really putting the trash out by the road. That was strictly a me thing. So when I would hear that noise, I'd be like, shit, I know no one else did this. All right. Yeah. Actually, I know what we'll do. Here we go. That's that. 1 hour, 11-minute average view duration. Oh, almost lost one. Big bowl of grits, that's right. Well, guys, do us a favor. If you haven't liked this video yet, or if you're not subscribed, please do so now. And also, in the pinned comment in the chat. Be sure to subscribe to Amy and Tifa. That would be awesome. And one last thing. Truly thank you guys so much. These last few streams have been nothing short of incredible. We have started reaching heights that I honestly did not expect to reach again. And since we are, and this is the third night in a row of it, I just want to thank you guys so much for showing up night after night. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to the greatest streaming platform on earth and the greatest video platform on earth, and the algorithm for being as kind to me as it has been recently. And shout out to you guys, truly, for showing up every night. Couldn't do it without y'all. It doesn't work without y'all. And it means so much to me that you guys are here night after night for these streams. Over 1,000. Not even just over 1,000. We are over like 1,400. Well, we were 1,200 last night, 1,400 tonight, 1,600 the night before that. Like, this is... What more could you ask for, you know? I forgot to do this last night, so let me end the poll tonight. And it looks like coming out on top, spicy crab, spicy tuna, eel. I'm team eel. I like spicy crab, spicy tuna, but shrimp tempura and eel, those are my favorite. But it has been good days. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate it, and I'll see you guys over in the podcast, okay? Roll Tide, everybody. Night, night. Like and subscribe.